Wait, why is it quiet? Oh. I figured out why it's quiet. Hi! It was quiet for me, not for you. Also, why is the schedule still on the screen?
Lucky! Cookie! Vicky!
Hi, Vicky. How are you?
Heal, please!
Heal, please. Hello. How is everyone? Hi, Lathlin. Hi, Caperman. Hi, Farios. Hi, Lathlin. Hi, Nimbus. Lant, thanks. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Void Stranger. Yeah, I started the stream a while back, but I found it pretty... Like, I think that after streaming it, playing it for a couple of hours, it really just melts my brain a bit. I need to get back into it. I just have to pick up where I left off. I might do the rest off stream, so I don't feel pressured to like do it for long periods of time. Yobri, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Wilds. I hope you're enjoying it. This Live Alive chapter seems pretty different. I mean, it has scenarios. So I guess it's kind of like Live Alive. Hi, Dark Dream. Hi. Draki Quest. Almost. Our Blue Undertones. Hi, Fong. Hi, Farios. Hi, Froggy. Nice horns. Thank you. Hey, Baxter. Hi, Nine. Maybe that's why the game exists. It exits every time you get a rest for day one. Maybe that's the secret. It's good. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter. I did pick it up last night. I spent a good hour remaking my character because I didn't like how my character looked in the beta, and in the beta I went with Loki for my Palico because it was super easy to make. But then I was like, I should put in a little bit of effort and make booties. So I made booties and Zoe. And I played the first little bit of it. I hope you can't stop playing. Okay. Watch this. Bong. Stop playing right now. Is it working? Is it working? Booties is a good reason to waste time in character creation. Yeah. And I'm thankful that like you can do the character creator stuff at any time. You're not ever really locked in. Hi Higa. Hi Grilson. Help! You're getting Monster Hunter FOMO, Froggy. It's Fong's fault. Fong, how could you? How could you do this to Froggy? I can't believe you. But no, I'm enjoying it. I did want to make sure that I got in at the start so that I could play with people. I didn't want to get too far behind. He's doing it again. Can your computer handle it, Froggy? Because that is one thing that is a little annoying, is that the specs are not only pretty high, but also like it kind of just runs like ass. Thanks Capcom for figuring out how to have a performance PC games. Your specs are fine? Okay. Yeah, because you recently put together a newish computer, right? RE Engine just doesn't translate to good open world stuff. You didn't hear me sneeze, right? I hit the mute button. I hit the mute button, right? Right? So, no. Oh, just the inhale? Okay. Okay, just the inhale's fine. No, I'm gonna have to watch that back. Don't clip the sneeze. I will delete it. I will delete the clip if you do that. I will delete it. Deleting the clip. Canceling stream. Killing the VOD. Yeah, can't I just breathe? Am I allowed to breathe? You almost died typing all of this? Good. Good. What do I need to do? What can I do to distract Fong to get him killed? Is this working? Ah, you didn't get it. You didn't get it. Okay. We're gonna play some Dragon Quest tonight. Because last week we beat Live Alive. And it took a little bit longer than I thought. But I'm glad I took the extra time in Live Alive to kind of... I mean, I didn't do everything in the final chapter, but I did a good chunk of things. You should play DQ4 again, you love this game so much. So, my memories of Dragon Quest IV are entirely my older sibling playing it. I don't think I've really played much of this game myself. I do kind of know the structure of it. It's kind of segmented into chapters at the start, right? And every, like, you're playing as, like, someone different, like, in each chapter. I know this is where Torneko comes from. Playing your favorite Dragon Quest? Oh, let's go. I really, really, really like Dragon Quest III. I really liked Dragon Quest III. I specifically played the Super Famicom version, and that definitely is one of my favorite games. Is this a seminal Dragon Quest? Probably. I think 3 tends to be, at least in Japan, one of the more highly regarded ones. But 4 does some, I mean, what I know about 4 does some pretty interesting things, right? Like it does the, like, it splits things up into chapters. Which I do think you see in a couple other, like you see a little bit of that in 5, right? Where there's like, you have the first segment of the game and then like there's a second chapter of sorts. You're legally obligated to promote 8, play 8. I have played a little bit of 8. I've played, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 hours of 8. I know 8's pretty on the longer side. I don't know, maybe estimating around a quarter of it. I didn't own it, but one of my friends owned it, and they let me borrow it for a little bit. 6 is your personal favorite? 6 was Super Famicom, right? We got, or was 6 the first one on PlayStation? I forget. I kind of forget exactly when they come out because, yeah, and I never, like, past the first 4, I was pretty unaware of a lot of the stuff that was happening until 8 came out. 5 and 6 were Super Family. Okay, okay. Seven on PS1, and I know things about 7. I know 7 is interesting in the sense that it's like kind of long, and I've heard it kind of runs on a little bit too long. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to play 8. I'd like to play 9. 10 is the MMO, right? And then 11 just came out. 7 is really funny. I love it, but it is comically archaic. The only thing I know about the MMO is that you can create an Oni character, which is pretty amazing. I should play 10 just for that. Hi March, hi hi, hi Digi, hi hi. You should play 10 with the English patches. Yeah, I've seen that there's English patches. I know there's a lot of people in like the retro VTuber community that have taken up an interest in DQ10 and are playing it. Stretch hydrate, thank you. They still get expansions? Oh wow. I mean, I guess Final Fantasy XI is still going on, so. Yeah, well, I mean, 11 got its most recent expansion not like a couple years back, right? That was their last one, though. They announced that, right? I mean, but it's still getting support. Wasn't really an expansion? Oh, I see. I mean, it's still over 20 years old at this point. So I'm surprised that it was a mini expansion. I never played Final Fantasy XI. They couldn't add new models? Oh, I see. How am I doing? Let's see. I'm excited to play more Monster Hunter. I'm excited to play Dragon Quest. I am trying to figure out what I'm going to do this weekend. I think I'm going to have lunch with a friend at some point. Gonna try to find some time to play Monster, and I got a bit of work to do. And I'm not particularly looking forward to. Yui, thank you. Thank you for the resub. It's already been 5 months. Thank you, thank you. You heard a cute Oni lives here? Really? Where'd you hear that? Who told you that? Heaven on High solo? Oh, good luck, good luck. I never tried Heaven on High solo, but I did. For a bit, I was a bit into trying, just the, whatever the first deepest dungeon is called. Palace of the Dead. I was a bit into trying that solo. So good luck, good luck. You heard through the grapevines? I see, I see. I think more people should hear about these grapevines. I think these grapevines need to gas me up a bit more. Someone trying to... I took a look at the picture, or someone tried to get a picture when I was showing off the bottom half of my model, and they did not get it in time. Okay. On Wednesday, we played Mega Man 5. I can see why people don't like that game a ton. And I think in general I probably share a lot of the same opinions about... they say 5, I meant X5. I can see why people's opinion of it is pretty mediocre. Appreciate full playthrough streams. You can't finish up RPGs yourself. I used to be bad at starting an RPG and then not, like, putting it down for a little bit and then picking one back up is the hardest thing ever. So honestly, streaming kind of helps me sticks to completing it, right? I started on stream. I'm really wanting to finish it on stream, unless I'm just really not enjoying it. Honestly, like, so before I debuted as a VTuber, and I did some like streaming stuff in the past, there was like many years where I wasn't streaming, and I also wasn't really playing video games. I'd play like Final Fantasy 14. I'd play, there's like a couple other things, like low commitment things. Like 14's not very low commitment, but it was basically Final Fantasy 14 plus a bunch of low commitment stuff, but I wasn't really starting like a new, like, I wasn't playing really RPGs or wasn't really playing any games that, like, you know, took longer than like 5 hours. And honestly, like, debuting as a VTuber, which, you know, got me to start streaming again, really helped me get back into just playing games. There's the amount of games that I've played over the past 2 years, we're almost coming up on 2 years now, that I've been streaming again, is probably more games than I've played in like the past 10 years. Yeah, and that's why I do the schedule. The schedule really does help me be consistent with, okay, said I would stream today. Let's stream. Yeah, on cloud. I don't have like a formal backlog, and I thought about putting one together, but I mean, I do have a giant list of RPGs that I want to play. I need to like do that with like non-RPG games though. You should try out a personal gaming schedule. That might be fun. Yeah, it might. It might actually. Excited for the DQ1-2 remake. I do want to play the DQ3 remake. Now that I did finish. I finished Dragon Quest III Super Family around the time the 2D HD version came out. So. Don't you teehee me. You know what you did. I think that was a little too well timed. Yeah, you better run. That's right. You better leave. I got hit with the bean into stasis and getting a picture taken of me. How dare you? It is a good picture though. Usually hate remakes, and the DQ3 remake gets top marks from me. It's absolutely perfect. Looking at other people playing it, I think in terms of how it plays, it seems like it's really good. I have a couple of minor gripes on the way it looks. I think it was like the sprites themselves looked really good. Like the in battle scenes look really good. I think like the just like the way that like towns and stuff looked was like it seemed a little out of place between how the models looked, or like the sprites looked. I think that was like the only gripe I had just from watching other people play. But you know, that's a pretty minor thing for me. That's a pretty minor thing for me. I do want to play it because yeah, I did really enjoy TQ3. I'm gonna need to redo my top 100 games list. You get used to it. You love the way that it really brings the town layouts more to life. Maybe. Like if we look here, like this is all from like a year and a half ago, and I've played a lot of games since. Basically the only game that's on here since I've started streaming again is Elden Ring. I've played so many things since: Super Metroid, Parasite Eve, Dead Space, Amori, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is going on here for sure. Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3. Live Alive? Live Alive is definitely going up here. There's like so many games that I've played that like are definitely finding a spot in this list. You've been playing SNES DQ3 and you want to learn ROM hacking to backport a different translation to it? I think that's one conversation or like topic that I've been thinking about, particularly with older fan translations. Sometimes like, you know, we play an English version of a game which has a fan translation associated with it because it's the only thing available, and it's like, you know, 20 to 30 years old, and it's like, this thing needs to be updated. Maybe there's just like it's a little too edgy. Maybe there's references in there that don't age well, or jokes in there that don't age well. Maybe it's just not very good. And it kind of sucks that when you have I completely understand it, but it kind of sucks when, often is the case when there's like, you know, one group publishes a translation for something, like another group is probably not going to want to pick that project up, because it's like, well, why would I want to translate something that already has a translation? Even if the translation's not perfect, like your efforts could be better spent translating something that doesn't have a translation. The only fan translation for SNES DQ6 is unfinished English patch from a decade or two ago. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck. I mean, I wonder if someone could just use using, like, I don't know how much of a difference there is between Super Famicom DQ6 and the DS version of DQ6 in terms of the script. I wonder if like that could be used and like make the translation part easier, and you still have to ROM hack the stuff in. That's what you want to try doing. How hard could it be? Yeah. I think it would be interesting to learn how to ROM hack. It'd be fun to do some like silly little projects. Yeah, I think if we're talking about projects that we want to be completed,
I am legally obligated. My lawyers have advised me that I'm required to mention Star Ocean Blue Sphere, which we'll now talk about for the next hour. Star Ocean Blue Sphere is such a good game. Square, you need to localize it, you cowards. You need to localize it, you cowards. The problem is the cart size for DQ6 is already massive. It's an unwieldy amount of data to try to fit in. It wasn't localized because it would have been over $100 per cart back in the day. Oh wow, okay. I didn't know that DQ6 was particularly special, other than just being a pretty late generation Super Nintendo game or Super Famicom game. But it is wild that like how many like those late generation Super Nintendo, Super Famicom games, like how much they were able to squeeze in. And still have the games work. I mean, you look at Final Fantasy VI and it's like, alright, the game has a number of bugs. Tons of bugs. But like it has so much stuff in it. And it still mostly just works. It mostly works fine. Most things people would go without noticing. I think the only thing that like people really noticed was Sketch, which they did put a patch out for. Because that's like a one-line change, I think. And like the magic evasion thing, which is a little more complicated of why magic evasion evasion is a useless stat and why magic evasion is just does everything. It comes down to it's all science fault. It's all science fault. It has to do with retort, and retort does some funny stuff. And that's the gist of what breaks evasion and thus blind as well. Why blind is a useless status effect because evasion is a useless status or useless stat. Blind, yeah, blind gives you sunglasses. There you go. That's what it does. Oh, I forget about that. Like, haven't actually looked into why that's the case. Why blind prevents Draco from learning blue magic. I'm sure someone has looked into it. But it's not something that I've like understood. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing DQ4. Speaking of which, we have a new RPG. We have a new RPG. That means a new set of... Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. I need to pull up the list of names to pull, because we're gonna have to name a couple of characters. Yeah, it probably does. I mean, the reason why blind doesn't work is due to evasion, which is due to retort. It's all kind of looped together, but it would be weird if Strago learning blue magic also was bundled in with that. I don't know. Maybe it has to do, maybe there's like a weird check in there that has that gets in the way. I don't know, maybe there's something weird. I'm just like, I don't, I'm trying to like piece together like the logic in my head, and because I don't know what checks actually happen, I'm just trying to like think about it and be like, why would blind get in the way of learning blue magic? But I don't know. Maybe there's something in there where because there's a lot of checks that happen with evasion, and they have to and that's why like retort kind of messes some stuff up. So maybe like when there's an attack that lands, it also checks to see if like the target is Strago, and if the thing that got hit with is something that's learnable via blue magic, and because retort messes a bunch of stuff up, maybe that also just like causes something to fuck up. I think that's a fine assumption to make. That is I guess lore accurate, but probably not the case. Hi Geoffrey, hi. I wonder, and I would imagine they fixed it in later versions, right? In the GBA version, I imagine they fixed the blind preventing blue magic. Right, and the reason magic evasion works for evasion has to do with evasion not working, has to do with blind not working, has to do with retort messing things up, which is why also coincidentally why quote-unquote Psycho Cyan is a thing. Why Cyan can counterattack any physical attack, even when it's not directed at him, if you put him into the right state. That's all grouped together. So it's very possible that learning blue magic is part of those checks that happen. I was gonna pull up the people in my RPG partying waiting list. Let's see who's going to be in my party today. Okay. Well, we have a couple of names that I recognize. I don't know how many characters there are in DQ4 to name. Isn't it just 4? As I mean, of course, I still have to insert myself into the party, right? If I feel like it. Okay. So I probably will use these 3 and maybe a 4th. I think you only named the main character. No. I need to name them all. If that's the case, then I'll use the name from the list. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then it looks like our intrepid hero, main character, is gonna be Hazel. How about we move over? How about we go ahead and get started? And we'll see. We'll see what this game has in store for us. Oh, I need to... 1 second. Chat, come over here. Oh, let's restart so we can see the... So when did DQ4 come out? Initial release date, February 11th, 1990. 35 years ago. A couple weeks. Then Dragon Warrior 4 came out a whole 2.5 years later. It is really wild that how long it took them to localize Dragon Quest games over here. Yeah, it looks like we probably only are able to name main character. I think this was the first game in the series to use the modern arrangement of the main theme with the fanfare. See, I'm used to that from since I played Dragon Quest III, the Super Famicom version. It sounds the same, but I guess I would be curious to hear what the original DQ3 was like. How many characters do I have? I wonder if I can squeeze in something like this. Benui. Would this work? Or should I just do Hazel? This is the questions I have when naming characters. Okay, yeah, let's stick with this. Everyone will know it's Hazel. This is funnier than Hazel. Well, the game probably is just going to truncate it to 4 when it gets used. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 both did that. We'll see if DQ4 does it as well. DQ3 also did it, now that I think about it. Like in battle and stuff, I think. Fast. I didn't know there's a gender selector in DQ4. I guess DQ3 had it, so it only makes sense. This is a story about royal soldiers of a small country called Burland. Oh my goodness, booties. Do you hear that, boy? That was so loud. One of the royal soldiers is you, Ragnar. One morning... Yeah, you like booties? Yeah, Booty's screaming through my door, wanting to be let in. One morning, the king summons all of the soldiers to the castle court. The king will speak to you. Listen carefully. Alright, bud. You must have heard the rumor that children have been vanishing recently. The mothers from Ismut village came to me in tears this morning begging for help. As the king of this country, I cannot ignore this problem any longer. Find the cause of these disappearances and report to me. Oh, soldier, please find your children. They're alive, I know it. Ragnan. The movement's a little weird just due to, like, it seems like it only checks to see, if you're moving every so many frames. So, like, if I tap left here, I'm tapping left. And it only sometimes moves. I don't remember DQ1 and 2 being quite like that. But maybe it was and I just didn't notice that immediately. Wait, what did... Also, what? Why is... Or is my controller being funky? Which, it's just a normal... NES controller. I'll try replugging it in. If you keep walking outside, night will fall. Okay, it's a day-night cycle, just like we did. Yeah, why did... I'm getting like stray button presses here. I hear the monsters, which only appear at night, are now appearing during the day. Yeah, that's it. Also, what do I got on here? Copper sword, leather armor. Nothing else. Do I have any spells? I don't. Condition. Still here? Haven't the others already left for Ismith Village? Sure. Look, I just have to talk to everybody. Like, why did it just press a button there? Oh, maybe I need to clean out my NES controller or something. I wish to be a royal soldier. Can you take me along? That's kind of... Oh my god, this is bothering me. I'm gonna switch controllers. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just use the, Is this one not working at all? Oh, it is. Oh, right, this one I think has a busted D-pad. Or it's a busted everything. I might just have to switch to using my 8-bit though. Which, I feel bad playing an NES game without an NES controller. I think I need to like label all my controllers so that one of them is funky. I can actually know which one is like the bad one.
Heat, please.
Maybe one more thing. Define, nope. What is this under? Input options. Okay. I don't really remember having issues when I was playing Mega Man, so I don't know why it's being funky. But where is Ismid Village? Who are you looking for, Alex? Alright, cool. I already have a copper sword, I don't need another one. There's the church. Did you know? Wait, some doors aren't locked, they can be opened without a key, really? Okay. Is this one such door? That's funny. Gets mad at you if you... Is it true that children are vanishing? Do I get stuff for stealing? Nope. Nope. Nothing more valiant than stealing from a kid. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't trying to steal from the kid. I was trying to steal from the kid's parents. Where's my encounters? Where's my encounters? There we go. That worm looked happy. Not anymore. Not anymore. Door. There's no door there. Who are you? Nice, Kaishin. Alright, thanks, bud. Can you tell me the way? No one has told me where the village is. You love giant worm? Yeah? I mean, it's a worm and it looks pretty big. £3 gummy worm? Have you seen those like giant gummy worms before? You literally are just have to like nibble on. Like, why would they think that's a good idea to make? Because, like, you're not going to be able to eat it in a single sitting. You don't know that? Yeah? You get your friends to help you out? What is it? One of the situations where one of your friends starts at one end, you start at the other end, and then you meet in the middle and kiss. $2,000 calories each. Yeah, it's a full daily meal. I actually didn't want to buy that, but whatever, I bought it. He vanished like smoke before my eyes. I like how this guy is like super cheerful. Welcome to Ismit Village. I don't care about the children. Fuck them kids. Whole daily meal has layers of different food groups for all your nutrients. Yeah, like sugar. I'm a traveling prophetess. I can see the future. A chosen one will soon appear somewhere in this world. What do you say so? As opposed to a different world? I mean, sure. It's not like I would know. Sucks to be the hero. Appears on Mars, instantly dies. Is that a cat? Oh, I have to pet the cat. Please, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Meow. 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 What a good boy. My wife says Pocos was playing with some funny shoes when he vanished. Is that your kid? Hey Ragnar, it's you. Tower looks suspicious. Okay, I might need to switch to just not using snack anymore. And the man in jail stole some bread. Seems he lost his memory. He acts like a child. He must have been through some ordeal. I would like to steal some bread. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna disable snack. Look into maybe cleaning my controllers or fixing them or something, or maybe I'll have to get a couple new NES controllers, because I think I only have these two. Both of them are not working. Just getting a lot of like phantom inputs. Alright. Put options. None. Define NES buttons right, left, down, up. A, B, select, start. I do not want the PP ments. Okay. And before, it's not the controller and it's just the game. Would buy a wooden hat? Who would make a hat out of wood? Thank you for your business, I didn't buy anything. This is a weapon shop. No! No! I didn't want to buy that! Okay, I only lost 25 gold for it. I was trying to just advance the text and I accidentally bought it. And it even like confirmed, like, are you sure you want to buy this? And I was just like, okay, you bought it. A lot of drawers, but no nice chests. There's some stairs here. I wonder if this is how you get to the tower. Nope, it's the jail. Get me out, sir. I was hungry and took some bread. That's all I did. Okay. How do I get to the tower? So it's possible there's a underground passage to it? Maybe? Oh, that died fast. Strength 2, Agility 1, Fit 1, Luck 1, HP 1, Zoida. Hi, Ert. Hi. I don't think there's another pathway. I'm lost? Okay, do you want me to tell you how to get out? Just go north. Maybe I can ignore the tower. Nice. Right, there's nothing else in here. How do you look at your money? How much money do I have? Is that under status? It's under status. Why is the encounter rate suddenly so high? Wait, what is that? Dive rat? Look at those ears. Not a dancing rat fung. It should be. Oh, there's a sign. Ragnar reads a sign. Do not play in the... Oh, why not? Why not play in the woods? Why not play in the woods? Ba-ba. Is there something I can buy for 163? Perchance a new weapon. Cannot buy a thorn whip. Can I almost buy the shield? Wait, what do I have right now? Shield would go, I think, well. I wish I could see. Maybe they will let me see stats if I like try to buy it. No. Bum, 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 bum. Let's play in the woods and see what happens. Maybe just it has high encounter rate or something like that. I was expecting like something to progress the story. A lot of slime in these woods. Oh, nighttime. I guess we can see what nighttime enemies are like. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Harder enemies though means more money. I think I just need to explore more. Unless by nighttime there's like somewhere I can go that's different. Guess I can try. Everyone's sleeping. Excuse you, you're... They say the man in the underground jail is named Alex. He's my... Oh, it's Alex. That's the dude's wife. Or... it's the wife's husband. From the first hand. So, how do I guess once I get the key, I can let him free. Rat. Oh, I'm poisoned? That's obnoxious. Strength 2, Vit 1, HP 2. Does that persist? No, it does not. Oh, it does. Never mind. It does. I wonder if just sleeping at an inn will cure it. Excellent, indeed. If the inn doesn't cure it, I can probably buy... Oh, it doesn't. Antidote, I guess, from here. I could also potentially see if the church does something about it. Detox? Yeah, there you go. Inform. I can see. Oh. We can save at these guys too? How about we get a shield? Nope. There's gotta be something I'm missing. I guess I could go back over. But I feel like it's something on this side. Excuse you, can we stop playing this game of missing? The encounter rate. Do I really want to go up here or go back across? I don't think so. I'm so indecisive at this point. I wonder if this shield gave me like a higher evasion rate, because they're missing a lot now. Maybe they were missing a lot before and I never really noticed. Anybody else to talk to? I guess I could talk to each of the kids. I don't think I did. Perhaps we can talk at night. Okay. So... This guy mentioned something about playing with shoes? My wife said Pocos was playing with some funny shoes when he vanished. Playing with some funny shoes. Also, I think the random A presses are just the game and not anything I'm doing. I switched controllers and it's still happening. I would like to get into the tower. Oh wait, there's a... I wonder if it's like some sort of buffered input. I guess that's like supposed to be a bath or something, right? I guess it kind of looks like one. You have like the drawers where you put your clothes and then a bath and then, I don't know, a sink. Maybe Alex can tell me something useful? Or maybe I can go back to the main town and tell the lady that... I know where her husband is. Or I just come back at night and then see if there's any other information. I guess I never talked to anybody at night in the first town, so if... Well, that's a wash. I'll go back to the first town. Nighttime? Nighttime. Bum, bum, mm. Children always have secrets, so they're just saying that they're pointing me towards the kids. Maybe I can talk to Alex now? Hey, Prototype. Yeah, some Alex monsters are coming. I'm scared. We did say something new. Do you think it's Alex that's doing something with the kids? He doesn't even know it, maybe? Yep. I'm a traveler. I'm going to take a bath. Please leave. I think someone might be peeping on her. So what happens if we catch him? What? I'm not snooping. Keep quiet and I'll tell you something. I saw the man in the underground jail before in the castle town of Berlin, maybe. Why don't you go back there? Okay, cool. He is peeping on the prophetess, who honestly just looks like a nun. I don't have an allergy to beans. I can eat them fine. Would you like beans thrown at you, huh? Yeah, see? How would you like that? Beans. Oh my god, the encounters. Welcome whoever pressed the welcome button. Hi Alex Drowsia, hi. So I guess, what happens if I tell the wife about Alex? Or maybe I get the key from someone in the first town. We keep hearing you say your name. I mean, I did just say hello. But am I saying Alex to somebody else? That happens to me sometimes when I'm like lurking on someone's stream and I haven't said anything, and then I think they say Zoe, and I was like, huh? Are they talking about me? Did they say hi? I haven't said anything. How do they know I'm here? And then it turns out they like are talking about something completely different and I just mishear them. Zoida. What are you doing here, old man? How long will she wait? She should give up hope and marry me. Dude. Oh. She just follows you. Okay. Let's go. I'm often just called Alex in a number of places when doing stuff online, so here you say Alex is perking my ears up. Okay, I'll just call you Alex. If you would prefer, I can do that. I wonder if if the encounters are bigger because I have her following me, or maybe it's just that daytime thing. Strength 3, Fit 2, HP 4. Whichever you prefer. I mean, I don't prefer anything. I'm okay calling people whatever. So I'll do whatever I happen to remember. How come there's so many encounters now? I feel like the encounter rate wasn't this high at the start of the game. It feels like it's gone up a bit. I don't particularly mind, I can kill things in a single hit. The encounters go by fast. How much money do I even have? Like 200? Oh yeah, because this dude's name is Alex. That's. I was trying to remember, where was I even saying Alex in the game? This dude's name. Who are you, ma'am? Don't you recognize me? I'm your wife. Don't you even recognize this? Smack. I remember hearing this from some children. The secret playground is 4 steps south and 4 steps to the east of the village signpost. Something may be there. Yeah, nice way to remind someone. Smack. Let's check this first. I don't think 200 is gonna be enough to buy. You can buy the whip. And hold out for the boomerang. So I'm assuming the whips and boomerangs work just like they do in Dragon Quest III. Whips hit a group of enemies and boomerangs just hit everything. So far there hasn't been like huge groups of enemies. It's usually just been 1 or 2 enemies. So I'm not particularly sold on it yet. I'll buy the hat. Let's see how much that helps. 6 is pretty solid. It should be enough. Alright, get out of the way, please. I would like to use the inn. Sir, please, 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 sir, please, thank you. Okay, so 4 steps south, 4 steps east of the signpost. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Two, 3. They really don't want me to find whatever's here. I stepped through all of here. I wonder if this only shows up if you, oh, you step into it. If, which way? If you go that way, you'll go back, okay? This way? What about this way? Not that way. What about this way? Oh, what about this way? Okay, okay. Can I even... I kind of want to go the other way, so... This way? Not that way. Okay. Oh, what's that? The flying shoe. Oh, the shoes. Not too many herbs. Can I equip them? Probably not. Okay. So this is, I guess, probably how the kids are disappearing, by wearing some shoes. Someone said that the kids were disappearing because of the shoes. You have to trigger the unlock for it first. Okay. Lethal gopher. Nice, Kaishin. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. I just get into encounters. It was this way, right? But there is a set of stairs here. Scissor mage? They don't seem to be that dangerous. I wonder if they actually can cast spells though. Yeah, Sizar mage. Are these just tiki things? Yeah. Question, where did it put me? It put me in the... Oh. That's me here. Interesting. And I think a lot of the older Dragon Quest games have a set of names that they use that they sometimes have updated in newer versions of Dragon Quest. It's most notable with the spell names. Kind of like in older Final Fantasies, they did like Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3 that they at some point updated to be you know, Fire, Fire-Aga, etc. So what if I put on the flying shoes now? Alright, let me use the end first. Frizz's oldest name, Hurt. Yeah, Hurt and Hurt more. Very good. Okay. So it puts me here. Come this way, you brat. Let me... You cast a spell on your enemy and makes their bones hurt. Duck spill. Oswork. Oh, that hurts a lot. So these guys can do ice a single time. Bum 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 bum. Max HP by 7. That is a big number. They unfortunately don't give me many slots. Looks like somebody else got here. Lilliput, another Oswork. I'm going to need some better gear here. Well, they did do upper, right? So he's got some extra defense. One of them did upper. I still have the copper sword. I still have the copper sword. Can you just give me a crit or something? I wonder how I leave though is the question. Maybe just use the flying shoes again. Yep, no party yet. I think the way this game is structured is there's going to be these scenarios that you're going to play through where it's going to be a single character. Until I imagine at some point you're gonna the parties will converge. That's how I understand the game to be structured. God, that took forever. Maybe I should just run if they do upper. Let me check my... Maybe they'll give me a weapon here and I won't have to leave. These guys hurt, I think. Yeah, 4 damage is kind of a lot. Wait, did he sap my defense? Oh, that's bad. No, I'm dead. Chosen ones, it's not time to give up. I shall revive you. Open your eyes. But you took my money. You took my money. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a new weapon. I really would like the chain sickle, but I don't know, maybe just getting the whip or the boomerang is enough. Yeah, getting sapped is just really dangerous. Doubles their damage. And I don't know what the runaway rates are like in this game. I'm assuming if I use the shoes it lets me leave. Oh no, it just... Okay. Ah, okay. So I just can walk out. That's good to know. Bum, 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 mm. There's a chest to the left here that I want to get. Oh, the foes haven't seen me. Yeah, don't use Ice Bolt. No! Okay, as long as you don't use sap. Okay, that's fine. I should kill you this turn. Cool. Yeah. I might just need to do a little bit of money grinding. So I can buy something. Unless this is something. This could be something. Ooh, this is scary. Let's try to run. Cool, awesome, amazing. Sure, fine, whatever. Running away in this game doesn't seem horrible. There's a lot of different groups here, so I'm thinking of just grabbing the boomerang. If you were to say you don't have to grind, would that be a spoiler? I mean, you already said it. You already said it. I wonder if I can get this dude to join my party. Think he will? Let me talk to him. I should have let Healy, whom I met in the well, join. Oh. Someone in the well? Well, didn't find anyone in the well, but I also didn't really explore in a well because they told me to not explore. Alright, so let's leave. If I can get out. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. And I thought this was the end. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Three, four. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so let's thoroughly explore the well. That leads back. So let's not go there. This looks like a dead end. And these guys don't seem to do anything. Oh! Okay, they have blaze. That's a little obnoxious. You die in 2 turns, though. You're thinking... you're joining the Dragon Quest on the side of the dragon? Would you go against Hazel, though? Also, Tara, your name is coming up soon. Though, for this game, I think we can only have 1 named character. Now for the next couple names, we've got Hazel, Gert, Tara, Kiara, Hugh. Though, some of those will have to wait till next game. Need to play Suikoden and that'll clear the queue. Hell yeah, it will. Hopefully just 1 will be enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Etrian Odyssey can also be a good way to get through some names. Yeah, especially since, like, I could... oh, just. Okay, that's fine. Have I ever played a Mystery Dungeon game? I have. I've played quite a bit of Sharon the Wanderer. Though I haven't played anything else in the Mystery Dungeon series, so I've just played Sharon 1 and Sharon 6. I haven't played like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or Chocobo Dungeon or Toroneko's Great Adventure. For like games that aren't part of the Mystery Dungeon series, but like our Mystery Dungeon like games, I have played like a couple of like RPG Maker style games. Yes, I'm aware that Toroneko is from DQ4, and that Mystery Dungeon is a DQ spin-off. No, you're not supposed to do that. I have to use that medical herb that I just found. Bum, 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 bum. 550, I do have. There's going to be another DQ4 spin-off that was cancelled and rebranded into a Landstalker sequel with the unfortunate name Lady Stalker. That sounds like that doesn't sound true. But I will believe you. But it doesn't sound true at all. I wonder if I should start running. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Well, maybe I can kill you? No. If you look at the characters, it's really obvious, though I won't spoil who they look like for Zoe. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Don't you do it. Don't you attack me. Don't you do it. Oh, it's Healy. I'm Healy. I'm a healer, but I dream of becoming human. If I make friends with humans, perhaps, I'll become one. Take me along, yes. I have a heal slime. If only I could name this, I would name it Fong. I love that the sprite is really cute though, for the side profile. It's a heal slime. Yeah, it's a slime Fong. That's the bit. It's a slime. I don't know, maybe Fong is a heal slime. Fong, do you know how to heal? That looks like it kind of just does its own thing. But it does cast heal every now and then. But we have our first party member. Now I can just not worry about anything. There was another chest. Hopefully it's a weapon. If it's a weapon, that'd be amazing. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if this is where they got the idea for Dragon Quest monsters. Actually having like monsters in your party. Fong is one of the slime that also paints rainbow fromage. Is it a slime? Looks very silly. I do like the painter's like apron on it though. It's also made of cheese, but ignore that. What gave it away? I mean, there's some cheese that is a bit slimy, so... I think this has the same thing that, what is it, DQ2 had, where on-screen transitions has like an increased encounter or something, or that you can just get encounters on when you do this. But I think DQ2 had it so that you'd have a higher chance when you transitioned. DQ has the silliest creatures, yeah, but they're great. I should probably like actually pay attention to what I'm attacking. No, I was just like, just mashing, which just has me hit the thing that's getting healed over and over again. Strength 2, Agi 1, 3, Intelligence 1, HP 9, that's a lot of HP. The other color palette versions of that monster are typically all based on cheese or dishes, or types of cheeses. Oh, I did it again, see? And instead of a paintbrush, they have fondue forks. That could hurt. Last one. Fondue. Oh, money. Money. I'm rich. Oh my god, I'm rich. Can I use this? No! No! Oh wait, okay, it didn't get used at least. I thought that might still happen, but... Alright, well, we'll make... definitely worth it. So, question is, what do I buy with all that money? Probably whatever the best weapon is. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna be so strong when I get, I don't know, whatever the best weapon is. I think this was the other exit out. Oh, good job, Healy. You did it. Oh, no. This was just a dead end. Yes, Fang? It was also a dead end. Oh, right, because, there's really no way out other than... What was the medical herb? Other ones have anything? Agility seed. I'll use that. How do they think about the, Well, I guess they don't mind the slime. I don't mind the slime that's following me around. I'm assuming I can't, like, equip. Healy cannot be equipped with any more things. Okay. Go for the iron spear, most likely. If I do iron spear, and I have about 500 left over. For what? We can do chainmail. Or I could almost do the... Let's do this then. Not as big of an increase as I would have liked, but you know, it's still a thing. A very inclusive town. I mean, to be fair, I am one of the royal soldiers tasked with saving the children, so maybe they're like, oh, I don't care as long as my kids get saved. Actually, I think if I sell the scale shield, I'll have enough for the iron shield. How much does this sell for? The leather armor? 135? I almost actually have enough for the bronze. I am one battle away from being able to buy the bronze sword after selling the leather shield, so let's do that. Yeah, the enemy designs in Dragon Quest are always really good. Toriyama does a great job with monster designs. I think it might be enough, to be honest. Yeah, 135. That puts me 5 over. If I was a DQ monster, what would I be though? Isn't there just Onis? Are there Onis? I mean, I know Dragon Quest X had Oni. I mean, I guess if Dragon Quest X has Oni, then they probably show up before that. Nope. I want to use the flying juice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Imagine doing more than 1 damage after they cast Upper. Still can't kill him in 1 turn. So it's pretty likely that they're going to hit me with Ice Bolt. Ozorg is such an evil wizard name. Does sound pretty evil. Bum, bum. I envy you. DQ2 has Zarlox, and you just cannot get more evil than Zarlox or Hargon. Hargon was good. That is a door. That is a door. Oh, you can just open it. Okay, I expected I would need a key, which I would find somewhere else. Hey, yes, Frosty Man. Hey, hi. Scale shield? That's just money. That's just money. I guess I'm not gonna say. The pixie has a horn. A giant bantam? What the fuck is a bantam? Do they just mean giant chicken? Bantam is a small fowl or poultry, usually chicken or duck. I see. Strength 3, Fit 3, HP 7. Getting so much HP. Money, I love money. Dwarf varieties of poultry birds, small chickens, small ducks. So it's a wait. So it's a giant bantam. So it's a giant dwarf bird. It's like giant baby corn, which is just a normal piece of corn. Like Boo, the miniature giant space hamster. That sounds like it should be familiar, but I don't pick up on. Oh, treasure. Oh, we found some basic clothes. We just found some clothes on the ground. Jumbo shrimp. Well, at least jumbo, like, shrimp is just a thing. Right? It's not like mini shrimp. And then you can have like jumbo mini shrimp is just a name that also happens to be used to describe something that's small. Baldur's Gate. Okay, okay. What is the runaway chance? I wonder if our chance to run. No, 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 no. Miniature giant space hamsters are a real thing. They are in Spelljammer material. Oh, dang, Haley's getting beat up a bit. Also, I don't have infinite MP on Haley. The encounter rate is quite high. Didn't I just run away from you? This game needs repels as an item. Yeah, this is very high. Is there a whole, like, previous Dragon Quest had what, fairy water or holy water or something? Oh, I don't think I remember seeing them at the shop. Believe it exists? Okay. Is that... I think in previous Dragon Quest it only worked in... like in the overworld and not in dungeons? Not in chapter 1. Damn. Damn. Should've just come here and... Heal, please. Heal, please. Thank you. Yeah, they don't know if I need to be going up or down. Actually, I probably need to be going down, right? Because don't I, when I warp in, don't I warp in at the top? So like, realistically, aren't I wanting to be traveling down? Don't know what that did. Don't know what that did, but I stepped on a thing. Encounter rate is so high. It's so high. It wasn't that bad, but I don't know, it feels like ever since I got Healy in my party. Wait, when did Healy get MP? Does Healy just not run out of MP? I guess we're on the first floor now. Since I can see. Since I can see. Oh no, this guy is dead. Maybe? I don't know. Somewhere in this world, the ruler of evil is about to resurrect. According to prophecy, the hero who shall defeat him is now growing up. The evil ones intend to destroy the hero while he or she is still growing and still weak. Ragnar, save all children. I see. Okay. So... Oh! Put sprites. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any healing stuff, but... Hopefully... I can just kill them. Don't kill Healy! No! Well, we're probably dead now. All my money! Oh? 16. God damn it. I wanted to go back and heal. I lost so much money. Okay, is there anything I can buy while I'm here? I can buy some armor. Not that armor is really going to be particularly useful. I can probably afford... Not quite afford... Oh wait, I already have the bronze armor. I can afford the iron shield. Okay. I'm gonna actually buy a couple of medical herbs. Isn't it fairy water? Isn't that what I want? Unfortunately, Healy doesn't have hands to hold anything. Oh wait, that's the way out. Unfortunately, I can only carry one because I would like to have some healing for the fight. Can't this guy just join my party? Can't I just be like, join my party, please? Is there stairs here? Yeah. Since I know I want to go to the basement. Let's go here. Nice, terrific blow. From Healy. Dealing a whole 9 damage. Oh wait, what casts sleep? Is that the Bantam? I guess so. Pretty obnoxious. Yes, I would like to discard thing. The strength seed is good. 3 points, let's go. guess I'm doing a lot of damage. Should probably just use this now. Please die. Thank you. Didn't I use the fairy water? What the hell? What the hell? Fairy water, do your job. I would like to get into fewer encounters. I don't even know what the pixie does, other than I guess just punch. They kind of just look like an Oni with wings. Please heal. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes Healy doesn't heal. That makes me a little nervous. Nope. That's the wrong thing. Wonder what I get from actually searching here. Just... Sword of Malice. Do I want to equip this Sword of Malice? I mean, it sounds evil. It sounds evil. Is it cursed? Don't want to put it on and be cursed and then I have to leave and then come back. Maybe it's just a strong sword with an evil sounding name. Who am I to judge? Can you please stop casting upper? Strength 2, Vit 4, Int 1, Luck 1, HP 11. Ragnar really gets a ton of HP. Okay, I will put it on and then complain when it's cursed. I didn't hear a spooky noise. Must not be cursed. Probably can one-shot everything in this dungeon at this point. Not quite, I guess. I wonder what's supposed to be there. I wonder. Oh, that was a full heal. It looked like. I didn't even notice that the first time. That's why I was like, how did Healy get MP back? I thought it was like, maybe Healy just has infinite MP, and when Healy runs out, it just goes back to full. No, I stepped on that tile. Now Healy, I would like you to heal yourself. Thank you. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Kill the bird first so I don't get put to sleep. Except I got put to sleep. Wake up! Wake up! No, they're both asleep. Please die. And heal yourself. Thank you. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Why do the birds put me to sleep? They're chickens. Do chickens put people to sleep? You do have a theory? Yeah? Not the ice bolt. Roosters wake people up, giant pantomime knocks and we're in a... I mean, yeah, I was thinking about the roosters putting, like, doing the opposite of, putting people to sleep. But yeah, maybe. Maybe, especially if it, like, that is reflected in the Japanese name. Alright. Die, please. On the other hand, I don't know the Japanese name for the enemy, so the pun might be in the JP version, yeah. Ow. And that's unfortunate. Hopefully I do enough damage. Really, no. Come on. That's pretty rough. That Healy just dies really fast in this fight. Alright, I'm just gonna stock up on healing. He might have been buffed in the DS version. Yeah, he just needs a little bit of HP since he gets no equipment. But now that I can free up inventory space, I'm just gonna load up on medical herbs. So even if Healy does die, I can actually heal myself. Weird to say Sarah's name is Sarah in this version. I mean, welcome to NES translations. We're working with both, probably not, like, an understanding where names come from, and two, text limitations. Okay, so I found that the fairy water might have not done anything there. And I wonder if that's because fairy water maybe only works outside of a dungeon and not inside. Damn, I wanted to beat him. Okay, third time's the charm, right? And I just go straight there. I have all the weapons and armor and other stuff. Now, one question I have after I get out of this encounter, if I step on that Healy space, please heal yourself. Thank you. If I stepped on the Healy square with Healy dead, does that revive Healy? Hopefully so, because even in these normal encounters, Healy can easily just topple over. Well, hopefully we don't have to test the theory. Yeah, this way. I'm not sure if it just run from these bantams. They die really fast as long as I don't get put to sleep, though. One step, one tile step. Oh my god, the encounter rate. Good job, Healy. See, that was calculated. That was calculated. I knew that the Bantam was like 1 or 2 HP away from death. At least Healy seems to have some pretty okay, like, magic resist. It's not getting hit too hard from the ice bolt. But the foes are bewildered. What does the speedrun do? Is there a magic seed that prevents you from getting into encounters? I don't have to think in these fights. I just mash. I can do whatever I want. I can be browsing Scab. I can be looking at Blue Sky. Why is this particular formation so apparent? You love looking at cute art on Blue Sky? Yeah, me too. As someone who has speedrun this first chapter, it's very random. I see. Stop it with this particular encounter. Like, I think the past 4 encounters have been this exact formation. Anna gets put to sleep. Please, stop. I need Healy to heal themselves. Thank you. How does Healy feel about me killing other heal slimes? How do you think Healy feels about that? Okay. 3rd time's the charm. We just go for this first. Good damage. I think I can kill this in 2 hits if I get high rolls. Yep, there we go. Healy, heal yourself. Healy, heal yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Healy. You're doing great. Healy, you buffoon, you idiot. You're supposed to heal yourself. And you're supposed to heal yourself. How dare you? It's fine, it's fine. I've got healing items, and I'm at full HP, and the fight's over. It doesn't matter. Strength 5? That's a lot of strength. I can't believe I lost. I'm sure the other monsters will seek out and destroy the hero. All mankind will eventually be offered up to the ruler of evil. I'll see you in the evil world. Gasp. I heard you can... Oh, and I have... They make me go for... I should have kept my... I should have kept my... fairy wing. But I wanted medical herbs because Haley kept dying really early on in the fight, and I didn't want to be I didn't want to be in a situation where I'd die again. Oh. But there's no encounters. Cool. Awesome. I don't mind then. See you in the evil world is a good farewell. Yeah. Zoe Techie signing off. See you in the evil world. Wait a second. That... I'm not evil. Is that so? Very well. I'll go tell the king about the ruler of evil and the hero. Return these children to their mothers. Oh wait, should I have talked to that guy? The guy that was dying? Should I have talked to him? Ah, it's Mother. I'm the mother that begged you to save my child at Berland Castle. How can I ever thank you? Give me art. That's how you can thank me. He seems so happy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I can find a, Oh. I guess I just walk back. I guess I just gotta walk back. Oh, you want some more Zoe art? Oh, I got one delivered today. Except, I think some people already peeked at it earlier before I even posted it. Who would do such a thing? I actually have a number of skips that I haven't shared yet, because a couple weeks ago I was, you know, I was in a mood where I needed Zoe art. And I starting to get art too quickly. You intend to find and protect the hero who is still a child. I see. You have my full support. This is a farewell gift from me. Take it. Oh, a bunch of XP. That's actually kind of cool. The king's just like, here, have some experience points. Thus, Ragnar left on a journey in search of the hero. Chapter 1 done. I wish someone could give you XP. Maybe that's what I need. I need a way to give experience points to people. It's like virtual XP that I give you, and then like you level up. I can even play a little jingle when you level up and give you randomly allocated stat points. The story up to this point will be saved on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Is that alright? Yeah, it's fine. Somewhere long ago, there was a very tomboyish princess named Elena. I already like her. The king was constantly upset by her behavior. One morning, he summoned the princess to his chamber. Your tutor informed me that you're planning a journey to test your strength. I forbid it. You're the princess of this country. Won't allow you to venture out into the outside world where monsters lurk. Never go outside this castle. Is that clear? Alright, let's count stats she has. She's got some good strength. No spells. I wonder if she's like a martial artist or something. Please understand, I will not. Why you is such a tomboy? Because tomboys are nice. Your late mother was so refined. As your tutor, I feel responsible for how you've turned out. Good. There's a cat! Is that a cat on a roof? Hell yeah. How do I talk to it? Yeah? Don't kick the wall? Where, which wall? Which wall should you need to tell me so I don't kick the wall. Which wall should I not kick? Oh wait, oh it's maybe that's okay. Oh yeah, because they said my room. I'm fixing the wall. Can you wait a while? I guess I have to wait. Well, these are stone walls too. Mine is strong, what the hell? Oh, that's big. You know, I'm not a fan of the king's floor. It's kind of gaudy. Okay, so I'm sure if I wait till nighttime, that guy will be gone. But how do I advance the time? I hear that the princess is a real tomboy, yeah? I'd like to see her in person, yeah? Yeah, you would? He's a nice man, but he has a big mouth. I can see that. I would like to see Zoe Techie. someone says coming into my channel. Show me the Zoe. You look well. There is no key. I heard Zoe did. You describe Zoe as a tomboy? I guess my first hairstyle is maybe a little bit. I think this guy likes Elena. I think this guy likes Elena. Christo. Alright. Oh, okay. Fine, just stealing stuff from the priest. I hope nothing terrible will happen. Okay, so I probably just have to talk to that guard out there. The one that says, go back to your room. Do you want to kick it? Hell yeah. Do I get to pet the cat? I get to pet the cat. Hell yeah. Meow. Meow. As soon as I saw the cat up there, I figured that there was probably going to be a thing to let me climb up here. Did not expect to drop down from her room. It's reckless to journey alone. If you're determined, I'll accompany you. I, your humble servant, will accompany you also, princess. Let's go. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta drag these people along with us. I kinda wanted to, you know, a girls' night out. All by myself. Wait a minute, you need to upgrade your equipment. Serene's Guild of Arms Merchants, yeah? Let's see what we got. A club, boyfriend. No. My fellow merchant said that the princess left on a journey. Oops, that was supposed to be a secret, okay? Yep. That was a secret. Go north and east, you'll find a small mountain village. Okay. I fell in love with her. I wish she'd marry me. I'm too old for you. No, do it. He loves you. Even old women need love. I'd probably buy the copper sword for Christo. What? I'm assuming Bray has spells? No, Christo has spells. Bray has... nothing? What are Bray's stats? Bad? Bad? He is a... oh, okay, he's got battle spells. Okay. And Christo's a Chancellor. Yeah, Fang? What, you got a problem with that? So maybe he can. I don't know if a Chancellor can. Well, if he couldn't, then why would they give me the ability to? I want to get the whip. Is the thing. I want to get the whip, but I probably should start with the copper sword. Hopefully can equip it. Cool. So it's northeast was the mountain village, right? Oh, encounter. Cascos Hopper. Oh, these are cute. Rat? Frank Gopher? I wonder how much the ice bolt costs. Level up, please. Nope. East to the village of Tempe. Okay. East. One thing that I like about Dragon Quest games is, like... So if I look at the status... like, their class or job or title or whatever, like, it's not like, oh, it doesn't match, like, their character archetype. It's just a description. So yeah, Elena's a princess. What does that mean? Oh, she punches things. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can I just run? No, that was DQ3. Oh, that was DQ3. That was those were actual jobs. And then personalities. Like, I'm allowed to have whatever kind of personality I want to. I'm just gonna run. There's too many of these guys. Rabbit Hound. Eat an ice bolt. Is there a dancer? In in DQ3, there was probably the closest thing was the Joker class, which the male so DQ3 has a lot of like a lot of classes. You have the main character as a hero; they can't change their job. You just get to pick male or female at the start of the game. There's very little difference between the two. Females get to wear a couple of extra things. I think there's a very, very minor stat difference. But then you get to bring 3 party members, and you get to select their job and their gender. It wasn't a dancer class or job, but female Joker is literally just wearing a bunny suit. Literally just wearing a bunny suit. The sprites are very good. And like they're kind of an interesting class because like they're kind of not meant to be used, but there's like a secret thing about them that actually kind of makes them good. How tragic that couples must be separated. What do you mean? Another really good thing about DQ3 is there's a couple of pieces of armor that change your sprite. So there's like it's like basically magic bikini, and when only girls get to wear it, and when you put it on, your sprite changes to show that you're wearing a swimsuit. And all the classes had like a different swimsuit that they're wearing, and it was very good. You came to beat the monster, right? Sure. I must offer my daughter Nina to save the village. There isn't anyone strong enough. Yes, me. But first, let me raid your drawers. Lady DQ games and some of the remakes have alt costumes for bikinis as well. Also alt costumes for male characters that are usually just armor. Oh, come on, guys can wear swimsuits too. Don't be cowards. Bikini with his big mustache. Okay, I don't want to leave right this second, so I don't want to say yes and then moved into the northern wood. He threatens to destroy the village if we don't offer young girls. Yeah? Yeah, no one wants to die, by the way. Let's punch things. I feel like I'm gonna need the whip, so I kind of want to grind out the money for it. How long do you think it would take? Because they don't have... They're putting out kind of large packs of enemies. And unless I get a spell on Bray, like a fireball or whatever does AoE damage, I feel I'm gonna need it. And Elena is not gonna get anything because she just punches things. Maybe I should just move on. And if I die, I die. It's not the biggest deal. Was there anything in here? Get in the offering. Oh, so I do have to fight it immediately. Don't ever litter the litter. This is no time for... I hate this guy. So you literally have to put the girls into a basket. This sucks. That sucks. One HP. Let's go. Oh, we're already out of HP? Awesome. Alright, we might need a little bit of help. We might need a little bit of help. Might need a little bit of help. Later, localizations changed his name to Master Kong. Hello, Mimi Toshi. They just decided he was important enough to have a name. Okay, I guess that makes sense. No! I didn't wanna... Alright, I think I saved before I did that. It always gets me with some of these Dragon Quest games. You save and then it asks you if you want to continue, and if you're just mashing through stuff, you can accidentally hit no. Yeah, he asks you if you want to continue playing. And I accidentally pressed B instead of A. But I had literally just saved, so it's fine. Oh, I've seen these guys before. I don't think I've seen them in a previous Dragon Quest game. So I either need maybe another level or enough money where I can actually take some hits. Maybe get that whip. Oh, only Elena leveled up. I wonder if she levels up more quickly. I wonder what intelligence does. Oh, does it actually affect spell damage, or is it more for like a resistance? There we go. Well, definitely the other two people are leveling up more slowly. Learns the spell sap. That's gonna be nice to have. Sap is a decrease, defense decrease. I forget about the day-night cycle. Is there an armor shop in here? I forgot. Nice, Kaishin. Where was the end? Was there an end in here? I suppose... Oh, it is the end. It's what, 250 for the whip? Or I could buy some armor. But even then... Oh, I could buy just a bunch of medical herbs as well. The whip is only 200, which means I don't need much more because I'm going to sell my sword for it. Which means I can almost buy it. Bum, 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 bum. Punch. Did you not give that much? What the hell? The whip isn't going to be super helpful in the fight, right? Because it's not going to actually deal any AoE damage, unless it just happens to do more damage than the sword. Oh, whatever. We're still gonna do it because it makes things better, right? It'll make killing stuff easier in general. Troglodyte, yeah. Strength 1, Agi 2. I should try to make sure that Elena can't use any. I'm assuming that she's like spec'd out to be like a monk or martial artist or something like that. But I don't know, I should try seeing if she can wear a sword. Oh, we get upper. Oh, that'll be nice. how that gives you uppies. Ah. Do we get something here? It is kind of a weird spell name, right? Upper? It's a defense increase. Let's transfer to you. See if you can actually equip it. My guess is no. Cannot use. Cool. Didn't think so. It's just called buff later? Oh. Let's see if I can buy some... What sort of Let's actually see the damage on this. This looks a little bit like Mother. I think Mother looks like Dragon Quest. Okay, the whip doesn't do... Oh, because that's a Dragon Quest 3 SFC thing only, I think, right? Where they made the whips and boomerangs multi-target. I don't think the original DQ3 had that. Okay, so it's just a damage increase. That's... not the greatest. That's fine. I mean, whatever. I was expecting it to be much better. But damage is good. We got some armor here. It's not that good. Only 2 defense. Whatever. Whatever. We'll move on. Oh, you can call friends. I didn't know that. I'm just gonna kill them, I guess. Even though these things give really low XP, really low money, I think it's better to try to kill them as quickly as I can instead of like failing to run away a couple of times. Though maybe I would run away in a single go. Who knows? The runaway chance in this game seems fine. I don't know if it's like DQ3 where it starts out low and gets better, or it's just random. DQ2 is pretty rough because DQ2 is 2 out of 3 chance to run on the first try. 2 out of 3 chance to run on the second try. 2 out of 3 chance to run on the third try. It was constantly 2 out of 3 chances. And you can just get really unlucky. And never run away. I don't think there was someone I could... There's like a shop here, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, let's try it again. Boom, boom. Making the same pun again, how dare you? Alright, we got you this time. I will, appease, kill their hounds. Oh, I can only use it on a single person. We'll do Brave first then. Damn. Upper you. Alright. Okay. I think I'll be fine. Really? Did I, like... miss target or something at some point? I must have. Yeah, fine. Oh, I guess that's okay. Has already 0 defense decrease, so I'm just gonna kill him. There we go. The foes have a treasure chest. Life Force Nuts. life force nuts. God. Ba, 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 ba. News of the monster's demise spread throughout the village like wildfire, and a new day began. We're getting married. I said item shop. Oh, this guy? Bum, 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 bum. It's that. How did Sharon go? You missed so much Dragon War. You missed chapter 1 and a couple minutes of chapter 2. Hi Dad. How did you were doing Heart of Serpent Coil, right? A hand trapper pot? Oh no. Did you switch to something else afterwards? Wait, that was really early. When I peeked in, you were, I think, on 12. You must have died pretty quickly after. A Kimonmusha ghost found another Kimonmusha right after you got your hand stuck in the cookie jar. Well done. I hope you learned a very valuable lesson about cookies. Not Rock, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in everyone. Zoida. Yeah, that what Eerie Gray just said. Zoida. I'm playing Dragon Quest IV for the Super Famicom, or not the Super Famicom, for the normal Famicom, or just the NES. This is the first time I'm playing it. Hey Dolan. Hi username. Hi Near Zero. Hi Yuri Gray. Hi Sheriff. Nothing I would think I can. Nothing I can even afford. All these life force nuts. I'm assuming life force nuts are just life nuts. They just have it just has a silly name. Is this the one from that Torneko comes from? Yes. This is Dragon Quest IV. Torneko comes from Dragon Quest IV. So this is the game that spawned Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon is a spin-off of DQ4. I don't know what chapter he shows up in now. This game starts off being split up into chapters. So we just did chapter 1, which is about, was it Ragnar? Where he is a soldier in some king's like army, and he's tasked with saving a bunch of kids, and you save the kids and find out that there's some evil force out there that wants to capture kids because there's a hero that's to be born to defeat the evil. And now we're playing Elena, who's a princess who's escaped, and she has some people following her because she's a princess. Also, she just punches things. I really like her. They constantly describe her as a tomboy. I suggest you enter the tournament in Endor in the east. You can go to Endor from the shrine southwest of here. Okay, if you say so. I wish to have something that does AoE damage. I wish to have something that does AoE damage, please. Oh, I need to heal. Hi, Zero. Oh, that was hardly you getting me. That was, there was one that, Oshi, did earlier that was, like, pretty dead on. You're back from, Heaven on High. How'd that go? Did not do well. Damn. I do not wish to fight a million moles. What's different about Heaven on High compared to Palace of the Dead and whatever the newest deep dungeon that I already forgot what its name is? I have never done Heaven on High. I have not touched it. Hey Oshawan, hi. Big rooms? So who do I want to give this nut to? Probably just Bray, right? Oh. Okay, I guess I'm getting a turn. I guess when you use something, you don't get to select a target, you just use it. You like the Magicite summons more than the transformations from Palace of the Dead? Okay. I don't... Was it like Magicite from like 6? You can summon Ifrit, Garuda, Titanodon. Oh, okay. When I say it's the southwest, do they mean like over here? Eureka Orthos, right. Oh, they changed those to demi-clones of Une, Doga, Onion Knight. Oh, I see. I didn't do a ton of Eureka Orthos. I did a bit when it was like, when it came out, and kind of just stopped. It was during a period where I wasn't playing 14 a ton. Yeah, it was fun to play with friends. And I think if I kind of do want to do solo challenges of Palace of the Dead or, you know, the other deep dungeons. They said to the south southwest, right? Why is that? No, there's nothing. To the tune of Susudio? Those of Zoe wait, what is that tune? What is Susudio? What chapter am I on? This is chapter 2. Oh my god, I took a single step. It's a tune you know if you're old or something. Oh. Maybe I know it, and I just don't know it by name. It's very possible I don't though, because I'm bad with songs. I never really like listened to a lot of things or watched a lot of things. You know it through one of Weird Al's polkas? Okay, I might know it then. I know a lot of songs, but the lyrics are all just big fat Kingston cat. I should, can you write some lyrics for booties that I can use, Dot? Oh my god. I'm kind of enjoying this game, but I am disliking the encounter rate. Alright, I'll have to come up with my own lyrics for booties and sing them. Alright, fairy water. Can I just go through here? Can I get through? Will they let me just like walk through? They will. Maybe they meant to the northeast. Okay, maybe they meant through here. Or maybe the southeast and I have to like go up. Okay. Okay. Doesn't work? What do you mean doesn't work? You mean I can't cast Ice Bolt on mushrooms? And I got poisoned? What the hell? Do I even have a way to cure the poison? Surely they would at least let me buy antidotes. Okay, so that's... said if I go east there. Who said to go southwest? Oh, you can... detox. Sure. Oh, and they do give me antidotes here. Buy at least one of these. Actually, probably bad if you're gonna wear it because you're the most likely the one to die. Who can wear leather armor? I guess everybody can. Let's see how much better it is first. Barely better. So you can have it because it's probably better for you. Yeah, that's fine. $52 golds. Oh, I have the fairy water on, don't I? Hey, Lindia. Hey, thanks for the follow. So fairy water is pretty effective. But only outside. Maybe I should keep some on me. There's someone in here that sells some. No, this is... Item shop? No, this is the inn. I wish to buy... That's fine. I wish to buy... armor for Old Man, for Bray, and fairy water, so that I can walk around without walking to an encounter every 2 steps. I don't think this place had an item shop, though, did it? This is the weapon shop. I do not wish to buy a weapon. And there's no... There's no fairy water here. Okay, that's good. You can buy basic clothes. 7 gold for it. Awesome. What a deal. Alright, well, you have basic equipment at least. I just wish to have more money. And not to get into encounters. I wonder if it's possible the encounter rate increases at nighttime. That's probably the case. Yep. Right, I forget that. Your hits will go to the void if the thing you're attacking goes away, or if the group that you're attacking dies. Treasure chest? Oh, I'll take a wing of the wyvern. I'll take that. That's acceptable. Before... Is there anything I learned? What? What? That's a bad memory. In the east, you can go to Endor from the shrine southwest of here. Maybe it's a shrine... They say southwest, but there's no one southwest. Okay, if you say so. She knows we're royalty. Now I can take care of my business. You're welcome. Works with FF4 battle music. So we do... Yeah, it does. Oh, I can't save here? Alright. Well, let me... No. I don't want to save anyway. Southwest definitely seems like a mistranslation, I see. That cost me minutes! What am I gonna do to get back those minutes back? Yeah, it definitely seems like Southwest. Maybe the guy is just bad with directions. Maybe it's not a mistranslation. Maybe he's just bad with directions. Or FOE music from EO4 if you change it to Big Fat Kingston Kitty. I don't know the FOE music from 4. The only FOE music I know is the FOE song. carnivore plant? Bromerd. It's like a bird, but a bull. I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. I wonder if carnivorous didn't fit. Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's the shrine. Is there a town over here, though, that I want to go to first? What? Where am I gonna sleep? Where am I gonna sleep if the inn's full? Grs. Hi Hiarty, hi. Did you beat FF5? Nay. Alright, thanks. You did nice. Helena, I've been looking for you. Return to the castle immediately. The king is in trouble. Yeah? Then in trouble because he lost his daughter? And you also got an absolutely miserable Super Metroid sequel doing so. Oh, is that why you messaged me about the quote-unquote regular difficulty? Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if like SMZ3 in Archipelago, like the standard difficulties for that don't require like advanced tricks, but the normal Super Metroid Rando does. SMC3's default is much kinder, at least outside of Archipelago. It's kind of interesting that like there's so many different ways that like there's a lot of different randomizers, and like sometimes like especially with like Archipelago multi-world and like other stuff, like the default settings vary between Archipelago and not Archipelago. It just kind of sucks. I guess that makes sense though, Yardy, because when I was doing Super Metroid and using the map tracker, I was like, we were a little confused because it's like, why are these things lit up? These shouldn't be in logic, right? So for Archipelago they weren't in logic, but for the standard Super Metroid they probably were. I wonder if I have to actually go back to the castle. Anybody else I can talk to while it's nighttime? Strength seed. Gum. What's a gum pod? I'll use the strength seed on Alina. No, just one. Damn, I should have saves come down. Saves come down. It's a gum pod. What's a gum pod? Just tell me. Where are we sleeping? Where are we sleeping? The beds were full. Where were we sleeping? Yep. Yep. Prayer jars. What's in them? Nothing's in them. Wow. Bronze armor, scale shield, wooden hat. It's the old version of cow pat. What's a cow pat? It's a useless joke item. The item description says it's used as fertilizer. Gum pod has is the censored name. Oh. Venomous dagger? I'm assuming, I wonder if, what's his face? Old man can use this. Usually, wizards can use daggers in DQ. I got it. Cow pat. Poor Mocha-chan. Return to the castle. Yep, I got it. No, now you're in the way of the He's in the way of the thing. I bought too many things. They're so heavy. Alright, we're gonna do this. Crested Viper, okay. I'm a little scared. TBH. I was really hoping that upper would be... They have defense? That's scary. This is scary. I really wish you would attack the same targets. Awesome. Run, please. Run, please. Awesome. Oh right, I forget that instead of coffins, we get these like ghosts following us. Bray's third stat looks like it says wide. Oh. Yeah, it's first letter of their quote-unquote class, colon their level, but if they're inflicted by a status effect, it replaces the level with whatever status effect they're under, so DE is dead. Princess Poison. And then we have Sid and Wide. Unfortunately, there's no priest here. Unless I just didn't see one. Can I talk to this horse? Oh, I do have a Wing of Wyvern. Use. We'll go to Tempe. And we can revive here. Bum 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 bum. People. Bum 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 bum. Revive. That's expensive. Alright, so they want me to go to, the... Did I get... I still do have a Wing of Wyvern, okay. So far in general, money seems to be tight. Oh. I completely missed this town. Did I imagine this, or is there a Mr. Ed reference in one of these? If there is, I haven't found it. Or it's in DQ3, a Famicom. The innkeeper entertained the princess's party lavishly. I might offer her my small savings too, yeah? Yeah? Well, I guess I can do this. I can use this to teleport back to the castle. Do you know where my dog is? Is there an imposter? Is there an imposter? Oh. Gasp, I'm hurt. I like the guy that just clearly has like, he's got like a striped suit on, like he just escaped from a prison or something. Oh. Dog. Ow. Wow. Kid. Oh. To get the princess back unharmed, bring the village treasure, the golden bracelet, to the graveyard tomorrow night. Right. What do you think he's up to? What is he hiding? He was growing something in the backyard there. Where do you think he's growing? Yeah, growing some medical herbs? Maybe. Why was she kidnapped? Why do you think? Weep. Anyway, the princess was captured. Oh no. Anyway, you want to stay at the end? I can't believe it, the princess was kidnapped. Would you rescue the princess? If you succeed, you'll be handsomely rewarded. No, I won't. You've got no money. You've got nothing. So how do I get the treasure? Or is this the treasure? The golden bracelet was our treasure. It caused too much conflict among us and was finally hidden away in the southern cave. Oh, that's what that cave is. So I might have skipped ahead a little bit. Wait, what is this? These gravestones? Can't tell what these are, if these are like gravestones or something else, but I can't interact with them. Like weasels to wedding... What? Wicked people are just drawn to princesses. I'm drawn to princesses too. Particularly tomboy princesses. So do I talk to... Oh, I guess they just want me to go to the southern cave. But before we do... Let's go to... I'm drawn to mirrors, so basically that's it. Alright, that was pretty clever. Do they just lock you up here? In Greek culture, a weasel near one's house is a sign of bad luck, even evil, especially if there's a household. In the household, there is a girl about to be married, since the animal based in Greek etymology was thought to be an unhappy bride who was transformed into a weasel, and consequently delights in destroying wedding dresses. I see. If you were to get into the series, which game is the best starting point? Honestly, I guess it depends on your appetite for things. And you're gonna this is one of those things where you ask 10 different people, you're gonna get 20 different answers. Like, I've heard really good things about DQ11, the newest one. I've heard really good things, and I've played a bit of DQ8 myself. DQ8 is pretty popular. And that's a PS2, so a bit newer than what I'm playing right now. If you're fine with NES games that are 35 plus years old, honestly, I think DQ1 is great. Yeah, there's also the remake of DQ3, and I really, really enjoyed Dragon Quest 3. I played the Super Famicom version. And I've heard pretty positive things about the remake. I haven't played it myself though. So they really just make you break out again. Because they think they're funny. Did you know that the Japanese word for Japanese word of trivia is mame chishiki? That's the same mame as in bean. It's a bean of knowledge. And then you threw a bean at me. Was that bean you threw of me the bean of knowledge? I'd be wary of starting with 11 because it plays differently from the classic games. That's a fair point. Now I know. Oh, thank you for the knowledge. If you can handle old school RPGs, you can always start with the first one. Yeah, I think Dragon Quest 1, I think it perfectly holds up today. Stay away from 2 as a game at first. 2 can be a little rough. 2 can be a little rough, but honestly I really enjoyed it. Bromard. Yeah, there's also the DS remakes of what, 4, 5, 6, which are supposed to be pretty good. I was hoping to just run. What's the run chance for this? Okay. I wonder if it's similar to 3, where like the run chance increases to the point where the 4th try you're guaranteed to get it to work. Unfortunately, there's no good way to play DQ7 anymore. Why not just on the PS1? Oh, and you, if you meet the DS remake or 3DS remake, okay. Do I know how expensive it is? Look, there are ways to play stuff without having the disc. I'm just gonna say that. Unless you want to do the fun, I think that's the Japanese only version. There's some fun stuff that you can do with DQ7 in terms of speedrunning it, where you you open up the disc tray, one of those type of shenanigans. Yeah, there's a I think it's 7. I'm pretty confident it's 7. There's runs that you can find online. It's not as wacky as Dragon Quest 3 Hot Plate. Yeah, the hot plate stuff is something, and if you don't know what I mean by that, just you could probably just Google Dragon Quest III hot plate and get a video of it. The gist of it is, weird stuff happens if you can get your Famicom to a specific temperature, and you can do some consistent stuff to break the game. So you use a hot plate. Do not try this at home. Wait, where'd they go? Did they just leave? Okay, it's 3 MP per heal. Are these walls or stairs? How dare you miss? Chris is still alive. Please live. No. Did this one get a Super Famicom version? I don't think so. I think it was just 1 through 3. Because that, like, is kind of its own trilogy. 1 through 3 is a trilogy, 4 through 6 is a trilogy. Let's run. Please don't kill me. Please just let me live. Let me live. It just takes so much damage. If I can get outside. Okay, we can... I do have a wing of wyvern on you. Right. 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 Can I... Okay, cool. You can transfer stuff from dead bodies. I've seen people try to call 7 through 9 the Eden trilogy, but you don't see it. Yeah, that'd be... Like, 1 through 3 and 4 through 6 are, like, officially trilogies, right? Like, don't just try to make a trilogy just because other games in the series were trilogies. Though, I mean, I haven't played them, so... I've played a bit of 8, but I haven't played any 7 and haven't played any of 9. So... Don't take anything I say. Yeah, I've never heard anything that they were related, so I would be surprised to see those sort of arguments of why they should be a trilogy. I do have a theory that 7 takes place within the world of 3, but that's entirely a me thing. Okay. Maybe I just need to get current gear. Is this the only thing you do with the gun pod? Does this item have any use other than just being a silly item that sells for 1 and it's meant to be a joke item? Literally garbage. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just need to, Wild that I mean, it's not the first time that DQ has done that, where you don't even step out of town, you just appear out of town and you get into an immediate encounter. Antenna has it has important uses, but DCD kept filling your inventory with boost data to boot from your party. I might do a little bit of just get some items, fill my inventory up with money, because the guys in that cave, which appears to be what I need to do next, hit pretty hard. And I've been kind of skirting, not really filling out my equipment. Okay, 1 HP, that's all you need. Builders games are in the 1 through 3 world. Yeah, I do know that, because I've seen like a bit of the story and it's very clearly like Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Quest 2. This is not hit at all. Yeah, I guess these things just are completely immune to Ice Bolt. If I can get enough money, I can go buy some stuff in the desert place. It's around? Who was it that was Bray, right? Or is that... No, it was Christo. I wish I had the time to play DQ10, because there's some things that I've seen about it that look really fun. Worm. Would you still love me if I was a giant worm? Also with teeth, because apparently these giant worms have teeth. Which is a little creepy now that I think about it. You prefer the Saga 1 worms? I'm trying to remember what Saga 1 worms look like. Maybe if you... Yeah, I'm a giant gummy worm, except I have real teeth. It's a little annoying to get into initially, but it's pretty fun. DQ game story overall, even ignoring the MMO component. Well, I'll just go out and get more money. What's up with that single-playerized version of DQ10? Did that ever come out? I'm not sure. It only came out in Japan, China, and C. Is there like a translated version of it? Is it available? I guess the question with that is it available in English? Oh, yeah, this kind of sucks. Wait, does this work against the whole group still? It should, right? Alright, I'm going to have to run. How am I supposed to deal with this encounter? Awesome. That's a lot of guys, yeah, and I do not have any way to deal with AoE. I'm losing all my money to revives. I think that's the one thing that has been the most frustrating with the older Dragon Quest is just like money is so tight and then you have to revive. If you don't have money, you can't buy new armors and stuff like that, and then you die and then you have to spend all your money on revives, and then you don't have enough money to spend on armors, and then you die and you have to revive, and then you don't have enough money to spend on armors. Oh no, I'm Steepo. Awesome. I didn't know that. I was curious if poison could kill. Spoilers, poison can kill. Alright, back to where I started in terms of money. So I wonder if I should just be wary of fighting stuff at night for the time being, until I have ways to deal with packs of enemies. There's definitely things are scarier at nighttime. Encounter rate is increased. I wonder if, like, if you fight different formations, or if it's just more things, or some combination of both. Mm-hmm. So I got distracted by a DM I'm trying to not think about. Wooden hat, chainmail. I'm assuming full moon. I forget what full moon herb is. That just a full heal type of herb? Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. Wonder who can use. Now they won't tell me who can use it until I actually buy it and gotta put it on somebody, right? Oh, I wanted to come here at nighttime. I wanted to come here at nighttime so that I could see what the priest is up to at nighttime. DQ9 is a good game. DQ9 was what? DS? It's got a similar job system to 3. I love games with job systems. Where are they uncommon? I guess I could see they might be hard to make interesting, without being, like, just copying something else. Like, obviously they're really popular in MMOs, right? Because, like, character creation and, like, okay, pick your role slash job, what you want to be. It kind of fits into that structure. But as for, like, solo experiences... It's hard to make the characters distinct when you can just make them whatever job. That's true. That is true. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's see what people are up to at night. Right? Oh, it's not nighttime. What the hell? It's still daytime? What, like, take one more step? What the hell are people still doing awake? What are you growing back here? It's so late at night, what do you need? It is nighttime. Why is everybody still awake? I want to know what's back there. I want to know what you're doing. Bow wow. Okay, maybe now it counts. Four through 6 have been left around. I wonder if they'll revisit them. I mean, you did get the DS version, so... Everybody's still awake. What the hell? Why do these people not sleep? Go home. Go to bed. Go to bed. Why won't they go to bed? I want the priest to go to bed so I can snoop on his herb growing business. DQ3 remake is the most effort they put into anything classic DQ related in nearly a decade. Yeah, I mean, I guess personally, like, I'm completely fine playing the originals. Oh, these guys suck. They just constantly poison you. Noxious. They do give a lot of money though. People. Yeah, this guy does not sleep ever. Guess I should probably just not push my luck. Though I could. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so we have two things we can get here. Yasfong, hi. Only 82? Excuse me, child. Oh, there's a town over there. I should be using Ice Bulb. Why do they target crystals so much? Oh my god. I need to not... Like, Elena's up front. Okay, oh, excuse you. Please die. Oh my god, can you please? Okay. That was obnoxious. But we leveled up. I shall bring back the wandering spirit of Christo to this world. Yeah, I can see him. He's right there. He's not really wandering though. He's doing a pretty good job at following me. Christo the Wanderer. You know, it doesn't have quite the ring to it. I don't think that series would sell very well. One thing that I do feel genuinely good about in Dragon Quest games is buying stuff never feels particularly bad because things sell at a relatively high rate. It's like what, 75% of the purchase value? So it never feels bad if you like buy something and it kind of quickly gets replaced. I do want that boomerang though. I think getting money is pretty awkward though. I think like this in comparison to others, some other stuff, it's like I really need to get some good gear before moving on. Yeah. I complained about dying, not having enough money. Am I a consumable enjoyer? Yeah, I love consumables. I love hoarding them and never using them. No, I've actually honestly gotten better about using consumables. I used to be one to never ever use them. Right? Steal the Mega Elixir from Phase 4 Kefka in Final Fantasy VI and then not use it. I think playing Sharon helps. Yeah, like I think Sharon definitely, like playing games where like you have to use consumables to get by. Does help a bit. So yeah, I can definitely sell the whip to get the boomerang. And before, wait, you can wield the boomerang? And before... and before what, sorry? Maybe Elena could use the whip too? Does revive cost increase? I think in this it's level based. In DQ3 it was level based. I think in 4 it also seems to be level based. Let me check something. She can wield the boomerang. Dang, I've been punching things this whole time thinking that she was just a puncher. Okay, well. That's awkward. I sold my weapon on Christo. Well, I guess I'll just put it on him and she can continue to punch things until I get enough money. You like her as a puncher? I mean, she's doing great as a puncher. Okay, so I guess I need to get a little bit more money. Love a lady who can punch. And you see what I have these bandages on my arm, right? Okay, it's not because I punched something. For whatever reason, in terms of my design, I have decided that my arms are to be covered with like gloves or something. So in my first outfit, like I have like canonically they're supposed to be like prosthetic / like mechanical arms. Oh god, why do they keep poisoning me? Do I learn how to heal poison? Are they gonna teach that to me? Is it because you have tattoos filled with cursed energy held in check by your sacred bandages? I mean, not tattoos. I think the thing that I was going with it is, I mean, I guess you kind of hit something with like something being like sealed in. I mean, that's why I have all of the like this, right? I have the rope, the talisman, the prayer beads, the shide. I think what I was wanting to go for is like, you know, the bandages are there as bandages. But like this like maybe is like an earlier version of Zoe, and the later version of Zoe is the first outfit where the arms are actually just replaced with prosthetics. Yeah, this isn't even 10% of my phone. Yeah, you got it. I had a really interesting idea for my second outfit debut. I really wanted to see if I could get an animation done, like a short animation. That would like kind of bridge the quote-unquote lore between first and second outfit, but one, animations are expensive, right? And I like still am trying to like, I don't care about lore, like VTuber lore. It is so not important to me. But I think what it is nice that it kind of helps me frame some of my like design choices and keep my design choices like, you know, in check. So I can always like have some sort of bridge in my designs. You liked my re-debut video? Thank you. I spent all night on that. I spent all night on... Oh, hey, we learned Antidote. Let's go. Learns the spell. Outside. I like the idea of outside... Like the outside spell just being like telling someone to go touch grass. What does it do? What do you think it does? You go outside. It's like the exit spell from Final Fantasy. You leave a dungeon. What is the defeat? Defeat is the instant kill. Spell in this, I think. Well, I don't know if it's still called defeat. And of course, all of these spell names are different in later versions of Dragon Quest because they decided to have, like, I don't know, a different naming scheme. Krista is a bit of a gooper in this, but we love him. He hasn't done much other than the single line of him. I couldn't quite tell if he was like hitting on Elena or just that's like he's kind of a weirdo and doesn't know how to talk to her. He's super into her? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like an embarrassment thing or that's just like his personality. The remakes make it more obvious? Okay. The JP names are whimsical sound effects, so they tend to convey that more in newer translations. Okay, that makes sense of why they went with that. Alright, we're gonna finally get Elena a weapon. Oh, no, I don't have money. I thought it was only 300. Okay, fine. I'll go kill some more stuff. I don't think this is gonna be enough though. No. No. Any other encounter? They should let me buy fairy water now. Come on, why is it this? Am I like on the wrong side of the invisible line? Or maybe it's because it's I've been fighting a lot of stuff at nighttime. I need to head more towards This might actually be enough though. I think I only need to kill 4 of these. I need 7, so anything over 7, I can just... Okay, we're out of here. We're done. We're done farming for money. Also, why does Christo's... Look at Christo's eyes. He like is constantly blinking. Alright, we're gonna actually deal damage now. I can't believe I've gone all this time without, with Elena being... wearing nothing. I guess that's one thing that I wished, and I guess I could look at the manual. The manual actually might do a good job at explaining who can wear what, but, there's no way to see who can wear what until after you've already bought the thing. I should, I need to in for MP. But yeah, the manual might actually just say, like, at least for some of the first pieces of equipment, who can wear what. Also, reset the day-night cycle too, so make sure that I can get there before nighttime. Good damage from Elena now. I actually can also probably just spend the rest of my money on herbs and stuff. I can buy a wooden hat for someone. Probably you. It's actually better. Buy one of these. Doesn't matter who gets these. As you can use them off dead bodies. Or rather, transfer them off the dead body and then use them. We'll buy one antidote. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need all of this. I'm over preparing, but... No! I think it had needed one more damage to kill it, if I counted properly. But the foes were bewildered. What is that just basically I got a preemptive? Is that what foes were bewildered means?
Hi!
Hi. Yeah? Is that... Are you agreeing with me? Okay, we can actually deal with the vampire bats now. Nice. Okay, so these are walls. Money! Of course, I would should expect there to be money and thus... Which is fine, I'm gonna need money for the next town, so... Oh, okay, they sound less... they are less sound effects than JP, but more made-up fantasy words containing Japanese words relating to the spell. Zap is riding. Yeah, the English names are very, sound effectsy. Which, I'll be honest, I don't know what any of the spells mean. Which I haven't played, like, I only played a little bit of Dragon Quest VIII, so, like, I guess it's to be expected that I don't remember what all the spells do. Yeah, outside is clear. Hurt is clear, heal is clear, but then when, like, it changes to, like, I don't know, fizzle. Like, what does that even mean? I don't know what that spell is. I'm pretty sure that's a spell. Just cast Splash most. What does that mean? All these... No, they have fire breath. Why aren't I using something? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming these are all actual spell names. And you're not just trolling me. I'm assuming these are all actual spell names. Thievro? Yeah, what the hell is Thievro? Agility seed. Hey, you know who likes agility seeds? Elena. Damn. 1 point? 1 point? Hey, Bird Fan! Hi! Welcome in. I hate to disappoint you, Zoe, but none of them are real. How could you do this to me, Boniface? I believed you. I can't believe I believe you. That's the last time you will get me to believe something. You'll say, next time I was like, is Boniface telling me the truth? I'm gonna be like, nah. There was that one time Boniface lied to me. Trust ruined. How's Atrian Odyssey? I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. We're playing some Dragon Quest. I don't want to. I'm using too much MP on Bray. Although this is an obnoxious fight if they decide to cast a lot of breathing. If they don't breathe, it's easy. Let's use one. Yeah, the fireballs are obnoxious. Yeah, 31 alright. Is this the one that has the famous cow milking scene from... What? What? I'm gonna need some explanation on what you just said. Milking cows? I think we did some... Did we do cow milking in Dragon Quest 3 or 2? Captain in Dragon Quest episode has a scene where protagonists milk a cow. I see. I'm gonna have to look that up. Coral Grief. But I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm playing DQ4. So I don't know if there's any cow milking. I'm sorry to say. Please forgive me. There's milking in 8? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Are you implying that Captain N isn't always completely faithful to the game it adapts? You know what, I haven't watched a ton of episodes of Captain N. But I would assume that The episodes are 100% accurate. The milking has been spoiled. Lan, how can you do this to me? Alucard is a surfer dude with a bat skateboard? Yeah, sounds fine. Wait, why did Bray level up first? $10 points? Learns the spell Bounce and Return. Return is good because Return is just is like the Wing of Wyvern, so it just lets you you know, it just warps you to a town and you get to choose which town. Bounce is like Reflect. It blocks I think just a single instance of a spell cast. Mega Man is green and frequently peppers his sentences with Mega, just like in the games. I mean, to be fair, the amount of dialogue that Mega Man has in Mega Man games is pretty minimal. You could say that he says Mega as like a suffix to his sentences. You could totally say that and people would maybe believe you. It's not a spell to bounce milk. Oh my god. We're still on milk. Do I need to go get a glass of milk? Just for the bit? Though I don't have anything to have milk with. I'm pretty particular about having milk with stuff. I like milk and cookies. Oh, we have to fight these things. I might just run away. Yeah. I like that they let you play Ragnar first, and like, you get to kind of see how strong he is, just because, you know, he's a soldier. And he's quite a bit stronger than this party here. He hits a lot harder. Orc. Alright, if you say so. Do I just try to run? Damn, how much do I think I'm gonna do? 6, 7, surround. Yeah, let's run. Cool. Fong, what ideas are you getting? The magic potion. What is the magic potion? But we're here for the golden something, right? But the foes haven't seen you. Okay. Actually, we could just run. Foes haven't seen me. Let's just run. See? Bounce. So it just puts a wall up. this way. Oh, Fong sent me a DM. It must be something important. Yeah, very important. Very important. I have a lot of money. And we'll save. Oh! Yeah, they told us to meet by the graveyard at nighttime. I don't know where the graveyard is. It's the place that looks like it has graves that I was like, these looks like graves. Why are there graves here? It's because they told me to meet them by the graveyard at nighttime. But I'm gonna need... What does the magic potion do? What does the magic potion do? Magic? Awesome. So I'm just burning time so it can be nighttime, because I don't know of another way to... I think you have to take steps. For, like, nighttime to count. Of course, now you could. Wait, why are you asleep? Why did it fall asleep? Do they just do that? Do they just fall asleep because they feel like it? Please be nighttime. Remember Plant Zoe? Remember Plant Zoe? Me too. Do you think Plant Zoe is carnivorous? Maybe I'll have to ask Kyo. It's already nearly bedtime for you? Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for a bit. So, and you've been here basically the whole time. What's the time check for me? It is a little late, but it's Friday. I got stuff to do this weekend, but I don't have to be up at a particular time. So maybe, depending on how long Chapter 2 is, it feels like it's only been 3 hours at most luck. I'm very slow at playing Dragon Quest games, I've found. Well, Fong, you have an excuse. You've been playing Monster Hunter this whole time. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. We'll heal everybody, just in case there's a fight. Did a bunch of Grand Blue Versus matches, so it seems short to me too. I need to get back into playing. No. Don't you want? Nope. 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 Okay. My name is May. I'm just an actress. I got carried away because people treated me nicely when I pretended to be a princess. Yeah, I know how that feels. They're after the fake Princess May. Her party mirrors hers, yeah. The fake Princess May and her companions disappeared and a new day began. Okay, so we got a thief key out of them. I knew a real princess wouldn't come to a town like that. Ah, okay. You can buy stuff from this guy now. I know I'm just gonna get stuff at the bazaar, so don't bother. Don't bother. It's unfortunate that you can't name party members in this because there's a lot of names that you could burn through here. Now, who would want to be Bray? Well, let's see if it was okay. I'm just like going through the list of like of names and like counting who would be here. I should I wonder if I should have a thing where people could like request I know, I guess the one thing that about like doing it in order is like, what if you get a character that you quote unquote don't want to be? Like, would people be like upset and if it's like, no, I wanted to be this character type of thing? Maybe I have to find a way to handle that. Maybe you can like skip your turn, but then you would have to make sure you're here. What do we do if you're not here? You get named a character that you don't want to be? Oh, nice. Fairy water. That's actually nice. I think it's easier to just not think about it much. No, look, Long. I'm very good at overthinking things. What was I gonna do? Just got the bazaar, right? Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if I should, bum, 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 bum. The shrine far east of here that leads to Endor. Yeah, about that shrine in the southwest. About that shrine in the southwest. I don't need the Wing of Irons anymore. Fairy Waters would be nice. Nice that they do sell those here. Bum, 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 bum. So do I want weapons or armors? I kind of want to just buy the, see who can wield the Morning Star. Do you think Elena can? Do you think Elena can? Nope, Christo can. Let's see how good it is. It's kind of nice. I should go back and use the thief key on the... There's a couple of doors that I know that are locked. Maybe I can get money. Okay, so that type of door doesn't open. What about this other door? Nope. Wonder how I get through here. I wonder if I can only do it when I first come in. Let's raid my dad's... whatever these are. Shelves? Bookcases? Surely there's something in here. Really? Really? Hi, Kira. Nice. Nice raid. Hi Kira, how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing a like SMZ3? Were you just doing just Super Metroid?
大根ください。
You would like one daikon? I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. Okay, oh right, I saw you post about that. How did that go? Hey Bunny Adventure, hi. It worked well. Did you get sabotage? Was chat mean to you? Did they make you mess up? Did they ruin it? It does require a bit of activity to work well. I'll have to look into it. Like watch what you were doing and see what that's like. I don't know if I could do that personally. I can barely play Super Metroid. I did my first Super Metroid randomizer this week, and I'm not that good. There's so many things that are just really hard in that game. Mostly just like all the movement tech and stuff like that. I think I'm of the same opinion. The base rando, I don't like. It's so much going from like lower Norfair all the way over to like the other end of the map. So you just gotta run from point A to point B to point C a lot. I think I'm gonna like the SMZ3 rando though, because like you can use the you can basically teleport around, right? But you can like hop between Super Metroid and Link to the Past. Map rando is fun. I don't know. Map randos have always seemed a pretty a little too intimidating for me. But hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Zaiteki, cybernetic YouTuber. I am playing Dragon Quest IV for the first time, or also known as Dragon Warrior 4, for the NES. We are in Chapter 2. Okay, you gotta run. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a good night. Movement tech in Super Metroid was ahead of its time. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that. Yeah, Christo is like almost like I think he's like a lesser version of a hero, right? He gets some of the same spells that the hero seems to, and like can wear similar type of equipment, but like I don't think it's like what's missing is just like the stats. So it's like almost a hero. Don't forget to cast Pizzazz. Yes, that's definitely a spell, right? Right, Boniface? You wouldn't lie to me again, would you? Also, best dialogue right here. Yeah. I think there was a... Was there a room in here that I couldn't get to? I don't think I can open this door with the thief key. Okay. Kaboomy? Sure. That's a spell, right? Oh, was there something up there? There's a sign up there. What the hell? Along with stupid Fantasy Star spells. I forget the spells in PS1. Still need to play PS2. How do I get over there? I was headed to sleep when Kara decided to wind down, so I'll go and do that now that the raid happened. Alright, perhaps not. Wait, I missed your resub. Thank you for resubscribing, Craftness. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. See you next time. Bum, bum, bum. Please move. Lady, please move. Please move. Please keep moving. Out of the way. Thank you. Can I, like, get around here? No. What if I? Nope. There's no way to get over there. Oh, maybe I can... Okay. Maybe once I get the key, there's like a back exit to, that place. At least it's not the text you have to level in PSU. Who thought that was a good idea? Never played PSU. But was there a... It kind of sucks they gave me this key and I don't think I can use that. Have I seen the fan mod for SRB2? SRB2. I would want to say no because I don't know what SRB2 is. Sonic Robo Blast? What is Sonic Robo Blast? Oh, Sonic Robo Blast is the fan game? Okay, I guess that's why I'm like completely like, what the hell is this? I've never heard of a Sonic game called this. Sonic fan game made in the Doom engine? Is it just Sonic though? I'm so confused. I really want this Iron Spear. I'm assuming Elena can use the Iron Spear. It's interesting they made game conversion mods for the game, like the Ring Racer guy. I really want to play the Ring Racer stuff. So we need to go to the east. Ring Racer Rips. Yeah, I know there was like a couple months ago where like it seemed like oh. That wasn't far to the east. The dude was like far to the east. This is the travel door to Endor. The king told me to not let you pass. Oh, damn. Alright, I guess I have to find somewhere else to go. There's still people playing regularly? Maybe I'll have to look into it. So there's something I'm missing. Maybe if I come here at nighttime, he'll be sleeping? You think that's the case? Nope. Never sleeps. There's a tournament, so a lot of people were playing it, but people were playing it before that too. Alright, Damon, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night, sleep well. What? Where do I go? What about? Maybe if I go talk to the king, now that I've progressed stuff, like he'll give me a pass or something. I don't think there's like anything special here at nighttime. Yum yum, I'm hungry. Yeah, is that how you feel about it? The king can't. Oh. Gauze, the old man who lives in the backyard shed, may know a remedy. How do I get there? That's a question. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just fall down... Okay. Can I... I know Marone the poet damaged his throat once. Now he has the loveliest voice in the country. He may know what to do. That guy was where? Is that this town right here, or is that the next town? Who's this town? Yeah, it's, I think the purple person up there apparently never sleeps. Why is my voice so lovely? I think taking birdsong nectar in elfin medicine helped. I found it in a desert bazaar during a trip. Alright. Not enough. Right. Go to the desert. See, how much of a pain in the ass would this be if I didn't have the ability to warp around? The answer is, it would be. I shall make my voice lovelier. Yeah? I know, I'm making my voice lovelier. Fuck the king, I'm gonna use this on myself. King can do whatever he wants. If he wants this stuff, he can get it himself. So there must be like someone I talk to for it. Oh, maybe it's the guy who's holding too much stuff. Which is this guy wandering around, I think. Nope. What about you? Nope. Maybe it's this horse? Maybe it's you. Nay. Dang. Maybe it's just the item shop. And I'm overthinking it. I'm confused. Maybe I have to come here at nighttime? He said it was in the Desert Bazaar, right? Oh, that's right. I love the Cordra. Nice 1 damage kill. I'm just gonna do this to burn time, because I don't know how else to burn time other than just to walk around. Let's run. Also, new worm dropped. Sandmaster. I really wish that I had an AoE spell. Cool. Surround works really well against them. So surround basically produces it's like kind of like an AoE blind effect. It's not generally as potent as blind, but it impacts the whole enemy group. One thing that I genuinely like about Dragon Quest is that status effects tend to be pretty potent if you're using it on the right type of enemy. Zay, thank you for streaming. May you have a fantastic time. So hope you're asleep. Please win. Alright, Zero. Have a good night. Sleep well. Strength up 4. The maximum HP goes up by 6 points. That fight's too scary. Can we make it nighttime already, please? Thank you. Thank you. Armor Scorpion. That kind of sounds scary. You don't seem to have that much armor. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Sounds like a Mega Man X boss, yeah. On nights like this, when I can see the stars clearly, I get homesick. I love clear night skies. A birdsong nectar? The shop once had some. You might get some in the western tower where they say elves visit. You could have told me that during the daytime. Could have told me that during the daytime. Why did I have to wait till nighttime for you to tell me that? It's cosmetic armor? Cosmetic armor is good though. Well, let's go and... How much money do I have? Bum 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 bum. I think I can do bronze armor. Nope, not you. Sell a chainmail on you. And now I have enough for the scale mail. Or scale shields. Maybe I should have saved up for the saved up for the iron. So that'll sell for what, 350? I'll get like at least 200 for it. How much do I have right now? I don't think it'll take that long, will it? A scorpion is a whale? What? Huh? Huh? Oh. That kind of whale, okay. I was like, what? Different kind of whale. Yeah, they got the $500 loot thing. That's just a skin. Alright. Brace down. These vipers are obnoxious. I wonder if like I can equip better armor on him? Nice, Gaishin. Do I have a wing of wyvern ring? Wyvern wing? Strength 2, agility 2, vit 2, intelligence 2, everything 2! Except HP and MP are 4. Okay. Transfer to you. And we're going to use... Alright. Give yourself a good night. Sleep well, Dorek. Wait, is this a town that doesn't have... Wait, yeah, you did. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I thought I could potentially beat Chapter 2 It was a little bit, it's a bit longer than chapter 1. Maybe I'll take a peek inside the tower, see what that's like, and then make my decision. These guys hurt, but they are kind of worth it. They give a ton of money and XP. Oh, surround is obnoxious though. I guess that's why they're obnoxious. Whiteboard pan. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Fat dragon hat. That is a really good hat though. Wait, why am I missing? Elena does so much damage now. You know how much damage she's gonna do when I get her a spear? Do I have enough for it? I might have enough. Because these things give so much money? Not quite. By the time I get to the tower, I'll be able to have enough. He gets so much MP. Which is cool. I love that I don't really have to worry about like MP. I don't have to conserve MP. Okay, they are susceptible to surround. They hit kind of hard, so yeah, I definitely have enough money. So I guess I have the concern if I can't, I'll be able to fix that. I'm assuming that Elena can use the Iron Spear. That's kind of an assumption I'm making. I'm gonna sell the boomerang. And if I'm wrong, I lose a little bit of money. Wrong NPC. She can't... Can she use the venomous dagger, maybe? I should just, like, look this stuff up. Yeah, venomous daggers for... And not for the princess. Yeah, she can't, okay. She can use it. Oh, there's a chain sickle. Okay, she can probably use that. Yeah, okay, that's still better. So, still made the right call. I just could have bought it earlier. Can I use... She punch? Yeah. Can anybody else use the scale shields? Yes, you can. Okay. About the wooden hat. It's kind of weird seeing a version of Elena that doesn't only punch. Okay, that helps you a bit. How's my inventory? I've got some antidotes. I got things I can throw away. How about we leave it here for tonight? I don't want to. No, let's go for a bit longer. I think I can do the dungeon. If it looks like the dungeon's longer than I think then I think I'll end it. But hopefully it's just like a, run in, run out type of tower. I'll try to make it fast. I don't want to like be up super late is the thing. Oh, these guys like to run away, what the hell? And they can crit. Okay, they die in 2 hits. I wonder what their crit rate is. I know in Dragon Quest III, I think the way it worked is like certain enemies like could crit, and they would have like a special animation that they would do when they, like a special attack, and when they did that special attack, there was a chance, to crit. At least in the Super Famicom version. The door's locked? I can't go upstairs, okay. Poison lizard. That is a amphibious looking thing, for sure. Go. Are we going? This dungeon looks like it might be a bit on the longer side, especially if I want to get everything. Razor Wind? I think I've seen these enemies before. Oh my. Nice, Kaishin. Of course they constantly just target the with. Oh my god. Alright, we're done. We're done. We just got owned. I think he was at full HP at the start of that. Stop. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do I have a way to escape? I don't think I do anymore. There's a Wing of Wyvern in the bazaar. Go there and teleport somewhere else, and then maybe call it. I wish there was a guy here to revive, but I guess it makes sense. It's a bazaar. Like, it'd be weird to have a. Wait, do I? Okay. You have to talk to him from the side to get that detail. Wait, why is it nighttime now? It was just daytime. Why was he tending to his garden? So much there's nothing. Why is it so expensive to revive an old man? Bray, you stop dying. It's too much. I can't do it anymore. Okay. I think I'll stop it here. I can save here, right? It looks like he does get out of his garden at nighttime. Okay. Well, I think I made some good progress. Finished chapter 1, started chapter 2. I'm assuming there's 4 chapters and then things kind of condense into one, but I really don't know. I really don't know how the game is structured, so we'll have to find out next week. Zoida.
Ebi fry?
No, not fried shrimp. Zoida.
Ima, 時は満ちた。
頑張るね。
Hey. Hey, stop that. Stop. What, just because I'm a little bit close to you, you want to throw beans at me? You think that's gonna stop me? Nice punch, Fung. Nice typo. Minor spelling mistake. I love the punch emotes. Haru punch or Haru attack. There's so many emotes I need, Digi. It's so unfair that I don't have infinite emote slots. It's so unfair. Twitch should just give me like 500 emotes slots. But thanks for watching. Well, sometimes, you know, older RPGs aren't the most engaging thing, but I find these really chill. You don't have to focus on anything in particular too much. It's nice to just be able to be talking about whatever, doing whatever, saying whatever's on my mind without like I don't have to think too much about the game most of the time. So it's fun. I enjoy this. And you know, I have really wanted to play Dragon Quest as a series in general, so I'm really happy that I'm getting the chance to do so. And as I was talking about before, like I wasn't playing games when I wasn't streaming, because it was just hard to find the motivation to do so. So thank you. Thanks for watching. Let's find someone to raid. Yo, Dayo. I guess we have to decide what we're gonna watch. There's so many people playing Monster Hunter. It might be hard to avoid a Monster Hunter stream. Not that there's anything wrong with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, or Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter. The third option. Or Monster Rancher. Wait a second. Hey, did you do that thing I sent you? Did you do that thing I sent you? If you did, you should share it with me. Oh, you need to do it? Okay. No pressure. No pressure. Just make sure to, you know, pick the choices that I agree with and don't pick the choices I don't agree with. Your answers will be graded. Bean most, excuse you. There's no bean most, there's only bean. There's only bean. I haven't given you the ability to cast more than one bean or do a more damage bean. Maybe there should be just like a big bean. I don't know if I can make it so that like I can change the I can look into it. If you want to be able to throw a big bean at me that like really knocks me back, I can look into that, I guess. You have the ability to bean more? Bean meteor. What is this gonna start getting into like the Final Fantasy Flare levels where it's like you have Flare and then Giga Flare and ending with Zeta Flare or whatever silly names they come up with. Where yeah, you go Bean Raga. Agja? Yeah. But dude, that's usually like the multi-target one, right? Or is that just the 4th level? I guess it depends on the Final Fantasy. Yeah, if it exists, only a few games have them. Also, hi Nikki, hi. All right, how about since I know he's gonna be going for a minute, Bloom is playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I think he plans to beat it in a single sitting. Which is that's very doable. I think he's at the part of the game that I haven't seen in like so long because I'm just used to watching speedruns. Let's skip this portion of the game. But anyway, Professor Bloom is cool. He does some cool stuff. Likes a lot of he likes games that other people would say are bad. But I actually just honestly think Mystic Quest is it's a pretty solid game. It's not the best game, but it's certainly not the worst game. It's got some great music, some great enemy sprites. And it's fun. It's silly, it's fun. Doesn't take itself too seriously. And Mystic Quest is like is just fun. Also, if you're ever interested in learning Mystic Quest, there is a speedrun guide that you can find in GameFAQs.com. It's actually like, you know, a good guide. Anyway, if you're new here, here's where you can watch me. Here's where you can follow me. Mostly post on Blue Sky these days, but I also have a Discord server. And I'm trying to be better about uploading stuff to YouTube. Maybe I'll get some work done this weekend for that. I post art of myself, and pictures of my cats. And I think both of those are pretty neat. Okay, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Sunday we're going to be playing some Steam Next Fest stuff, if you're curious. So see you then.